Alright guys, welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. It's a night. It's not our normal night. Normally we wouldn't play Final Fantasy until tomorrow. I'm curious about getting some like what's the word I'm looking for? Bookkeeping done, right? So our what are these buttons? Free company. Not exactly populated, so I'm thinking of finding a new. Let's look into that. Hope you guys are having a nice night. Saga fan, what's up? We are gonna go free company shopping. Like this free company is just like one person that signs on, and then like me and Minus are technically in it. Yeah. Move away from the board. I'm gonna be looking for one. I want to get into a free company that actually, you know, has active people that talk and chat and stuff. So first off, I gotta figure out how to like even leave a free company. How to do that, and there's that big button right there, right? Okay. Then let me go about finding a free company. Fellowship point? No. What's the only way to go about it, honestly? Is there like a chat board? Let's see. How to find a good free company in Final Fantasy. How to find free company. Let's see. Good one. We want to find a good one. How you doing tonight, Xenosaga fan? How has been your week? How's your week been? Words in the right order make more sense, right? Let's take a way up. Let's see. This guy likes ducks. What are these fellowships? What is a fellowship? Is that a thing? Oh, this sounds like you're looking for like a guild, but is a fellowship the same thing as a free company, or is that like a whole separate thing? I don't know. Maybe we should find a fellowship. These guys love Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Praise the sun, right? Temple Knights of Ishgard. Kansas Sir Amric. Oh, alright. Acknowledge me, senpai. Interesting. Let's see. We want... Who we want? You could triple triad group together. And chatting's nice. I don't know what they want. Group pose. Oh. Like a player search. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Behind a single person. Cross-world link shells. Is there like a general chat kind of thing? There's alliance. Yeah, that's if you're in like a big like a break basically. Let's go to a big town. Like, you could go to the Crystarium. That might not be horrible. You can like group chat, like a general or city chat. I guess just yell. Persona 5 Royal, also a good game. Just shot heard across worlds. Interesting. I haven't gotten to that yet. Hardcore? Like, what would you do if you like you hunt? What about if you wanted to do like raids? Is that hardcore? Chatting's good. We're at an invoice, right? I don't know if that matters, but... The Moonies. Every moon cat deserves at least one head pat a day. Like, what does that even mean? Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Battle. Rescue the art of sabotage. Is your tank cooldown intolerant? Are your DPS on a day trip to Antarctica? Your co-healer allergic to healing? Solution rescue. What? What even are these? I want to make friends. No. No making friends. No hardcore and leveling. They don't go together. Hunts. What do we just hardcore? Kojima Productions. Hideo Kojima. What? Let's do this. What does battle mean? Coils, Alexander Savage, Omega Savage. That's kind of cool. Performance? Like you know, like play some music or something? What that means? God is the Wolneb. Do you draw? I don't know. This is a loss. All right, so man, how do you find a good free company? I don't know. Also, what's the difference between yell and shout? I want to shout. Take a look around. You know, we don't stop and smell the roses very often around here. We should do that. By joining mine. That does sound good. Hey! More science! I can get behind that. Nice. Let's say on here. White. Alright. What we got on? Look at all these hellos. At least there's people on, thank God. Holy shit. Anyway, I see just the ones that are on. Ooh. So, intern, technician, decorator, expert, engineer, royal prince, royal pinkness. Interesting. Uptime master, light. I'm guessing I'm an intern. Alright. Good games. Can you sort this? Skirmishes are more fun than Fate fun. Skirmish. Is that like a PvP thing? Hey Claire, how's it going? You sort this? I'm curious. Awesome. Well, anyways, we've upgraded our free company. That's success. I'll mark that down on the success table there. Looking good. Alright. Yeah, we should work on like some of our other jobs today. Like work on some of this stuff. Wouldn't be a bad idea. What you doing tonight, Claire? Into Ishgard. See if I'll get our crafting on. Although we might need to clear out our inventory. So we can do that there. Let's stop by our little in room here real quick. Okay. This guy can hold stuff over here. else here? Already carrying shit for me, actually. A bit of it. Alright, that's alright. We need more. Okay. Probably enough space to do some crafting. Okay. I think what we want to do is, like, let's look up some guidance here on the best way to level some of this up. And I was thinking, like, if we want to get crafting gear, maybe we should level up, like, Weaver. I feel like Weaver might make more crafting gear than some other jobs. Like, our Weaver's at 38, which is our best crafting so far. Let's see. I say 14, leveling. Crafting. Let's see what, like, the recommended system is here. Okay. How to quickly level all your crafting classes in Final Fantasy. We assume you have no prior knowledge. Good assumption. Bypass the majority of the grind associated with leveling crafted by using the market board to buy gear and materials required to craft. Grade 4 Ishgard Restoration recipes. Suggested gear and macros will result in huge XP bonuses that will speed up the leveling process immensely. Leveling all crafting classes together versus one at a time. Leveling all your classes in parallel or one at a time is entirely up to your preference. This guide is written to be flexible so that you may choose the method that you prefer without any major downsides, just to ensure that your main offhand inventory space accordingly. Alright, so the requirements for this, they say main class level 80. We're level 79. I'm hoping that's good enough. We have access to all but like one of the maps. Should be okay. This says 3 to 5 million gil. We're behind on that. We only have 1.4. Maybe we need more money. Need some starting funds to purchase gear, tools, materia, food, and materials for the journey from 1 to 80. May seem like a lot of gil for those first forging into crafting, but is a small amount in the grand scheme of things, and seasoned crafters are able to make far more. Okay. Yeah, I have 1.4 million gil. I've had that for like ever. Like, I've literally had 1.4 million for like the last 2 expansions. I've just kind of been hovering at the same number. Need access to engineering manuals to provide a 50% boost to XP during level 1 to 21. Engineering manuals can be used at any level, but are most vital at these levels as nearly all XP is awarded from crafting. The easiest way to obtain is company seals. It says 1 to 21. We've already gotten past that on every one of them. So we don't have to worry about 1 to 21. I've literally already gotten all of them to at least 21. So done. I think we need to get to 21 in order to start doing the Ishgard thing. 50 high quality blood bouillon-based food. I think I have some of that. Let me see. Where's my food? Is it gathering? Maybe I don't. I feel like maybe I used to. It's okay. Whatever. Final Fantasy 14 macro translator. Experience boosts and bonuses. Okay. Aside from rested XP, there are a number of stackable buffs, gear, and methods that can be used to increase XP yields level faster. Sure. Free company buff. Getting that right now. I don't really care about that, but let's see. Can you tell what your current... Here we go. We're not getting it right now, but that's okay. Bonus XP gear. Fine. I don't know how old this guide is either. He says up to 80, so it can't be too old. For Shadowbringers, I guess. To properly prepare for the journey from 21 to 80, you need to acquire the gear that you'll be using to craft Discarding Restoration turn-in items. The suggested macros will ensure that you receive the maximum possible XP rewards from Discarding Restoration, allowing you to level much faster. All the gear listed in this guide can be found relatively easily on the market board and must be purchased as high quality for the extra stats granted. Extra stats from high quality gear will ensure that your crafting macros are successful. Okay. Alright, we got there. Okay, so we've unlocked the Firmament and Discard Restoration. We've already done that. So this is what they recommend for the level 21 gear set. Let's see, we have a cap of crafting. I don't know what these things are. Let's go see if we can go to the market board and check these out. You can make rings of crafting too. Yeah, we have that stuff. Alright. First of all, let's go ahead and fix up anything we're wearing. Why not? And then trying to do my dash. I don't have my dash. Where are the market boards here? I'm guessing in the markets, right? That makes sense. Hey, how you plan this going? Market board. Yeah, like right in front of me. I'm blind. Alright, let's see. What are these things? Initiate. That has control 13 on it, and 2 materia slots. High quality version has control 15. Like, my headgear has control 19. I have better headgear already. Good. The best crafting. So the high quality version has 45 craftsmanship and control 15. Well, we're in even better. Even better. Yeah, I'm knocking this gear out of the park here. Well, I've got control 14 on my gloves. They say initiates gloves. I bet you mine are better than that. Gold, huh? Spelling, man. Spelling is hard. What I'm spelling here. Okay. So initiates gloves. I like 13 control. Mine are 14. About the same on that. High quality ones might be a little better, but that's okay. Goatskin tool belt. I've got only 9 control on my belt. We'll see what that is. This is 14 control. 20k. What if we can make one of those? Cotton breeches of crafting. I literally made those already. Or did I make these? I probably did, right? Does it show if you made them? I don't know if it says like who made these. I'm gonna assume I made them. Or maybe they were a quest reward. I don't know if it... Yeah, okay, it says I'll have Gilded on the bottom of those. Please don't. So maybe I didn't. Okay. Initiates silence. Ring of Crafting. So the brass ring of crafting gives 10 CP. Silver one gives 12. And CP is this, okay? 10 CP is not bad. Choker. We just have a weathered choker. We can get. Unfound, huh? We'll get 18 CP, that's nice. Let's see, 4 Weaver. We have a brass needle. We have an elm spinning wheel. Probably better than that one. Alright. Alright. This macro might help a lot to just, you know, speed up stuff. So let's see. Get some new rings. Let me help you get some wristlets and stuff that are actually made for crafting. I'm making those. Silver ones. 626. Pretty fast, huh? Any other like non-crafting? So this isn't a crafting. So earrings. Okay. Chokers or necklace. But EP. One that gives CP basically. The brass one has made. How do you make this? You make it with goldsmithing? I think I might just make one. Silver one? Nope. Mithra one. Level 39. We'll go to our next level. What does it make that? It's level 29 goldsmith. I wonder if our goldsmith can just make something like that. Let me see. Gold. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, you get better stuff for switching jobs. What are we called? We're looking for choker. The brass one we can definitely make. It's easy to make even. Silver one we can make. We even have all the pieces except for the leather. Take a silver one. So need some all goat leather. We can buy that. Oh, no, I just want one of them. Shit, you can't buy just one can. Ugh. Sell them all. Alright. Fine. Alright, so... Silver choker. You remember how to do this. Is it like 30? Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to actually press them. Alright, 3 brewers next. Fine. Let's do it again. Forgot how to craft. Okay. Now I'm remembering. No, we didn't get a high quality one, but we didn't make it. Too high level for our goldsmith. Alright. So, almost leveled up the goldsmith. Back to our weaver. Oh, what level was it? Choker. We might not be able to wear it till next level. I did just make it, didn't I? You think you make it with me? I didn't care enough. How's it going? I look really bored. I'm just focused. Where the hell did it go? Did I not just make it? You synthesize a silver choker. Where did it go? Silver choker? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's level 29. So I can't wear it until next. I'm level 38. Come on now. Put it in your. There we go. Do you have any other non-crafting gear? CP, 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 CP. Control, craftsmanship. So at least all of our gear is for crafting now. I will level up my white mage. I'll tell you what, we'll do some white mage in a little bit. I want to get some progress done on my crafting. Alright. So. We got basic synthesis, basic touch, master's mend, waste not, innovation, inner quiet. We're gonna try and make a macro. Let me try this. So. What level is my conjurer? No. What's the game? 22. Okay, so for Weaver, we're gonna try and get below 41. We're almost there. I'm gonna do grade 4 Sky Builder's rope. Need to get these materials. Need approved grade 4 Sky Builder's hemp and straw. What do I actually have materials for? No. I know I have a bunch of materials. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm gonna have some for that I could use for alchemy. I'm carrying a bunch of crap that needs to just be taken care of. Okay, I can do leather working. I need all good skin. I have all good leather. Whatever. So like 5, we could do a bunch of this. Goldsmithing. Do like 6 of those. Do 5 of those. These are all using the same iron ore. Okay, so we could do woodworking or leatherworking, I think. So this is the Sky Builder switch. Yeah, we both use that. So I guess we can try and work on this. Let's see, leatherworking. It's gonna work with what we got because we got a whole bunch of these switches. We also have like mahogany logs and shit, but is that for like higher tier ones? Yeah, it is. We have like higher level materials too. Like we're carrying all this shit, you know. You put to good use. You can carry it around forever. All right, so we need to switch to leatherworking. Not sure how well. So for leatherworking, initiates head knife. Better recruits all. We can probably do better than that. Trying to get our stats up a little bit before I try and use this macro. I'll probably make one of these. Make these with blacksmithing. Other stuff like, so we have control. Right. Okay. So wristlets. Just do our best. See what happens. We need all good skin. Do some math here. What, 45 all good skin we need? Right? I mean, we wish it was this one for like price. Might as well. We can even pull this off. I do it by hand. I want to do it again. I don't know if we have enough CPs. So it goes what? Inner quiet. Waste not. Basic touch. Standard touch. Basic touch. Standard touch. Haven't made any progress yet. The basic touch, standard touch, basic touch, standard touch, right? Waste not, basic touch, standard touch. We're not gonna have enough to do that. That's 56. And 18 will be all of it. Won't be able to do the standard touch. Let's do it again and again. Like, we don't have anywhere near CP to do that. Veneration? What's veneration? This one? We need stuff left over for that. Definitely won't work with our current gear. Let's see what happens if I use this. Yeah, I just run the LCP. Okay, yeah, it just fails. Gun shoots headgear, it's not high quality. I used to have the cotton doublet of crafting, but I got rid of it. Hey, crafting is like a whole thing. You're really gonna work at it, don't we? How much do I have to get that up to if we do actually like craftsmanship recommended 94? Yeah. 117. Of course. So if we look at the ones we made, so it's like calculated 60, 91, 60, 79, 64. I forget what number we needed to really like use it to get a for the turn in. I don't remember. I guess we should go back to Ishgard and look. Let's go take a look. I don't remember. Oh, maybe. Is that right? Permanent special event? Fate joined. Wait, what? What's going on? So this is a thing. If your Marauder's only 8, you ain't doing any dungeons. You can catch them up though, I guess. While I'm crafting. Lovely Alheim. Couldn't have come at a better time, my friend. As you can see, we're having ourselves a bit of fun at the moment. To celebrate the completion of works, the residents and the artisans have decided to get together and host a festival. The Skyrise Celebration, it's called, and it's got something for everyone. Alright. Various diverting games known as fates are held at irregular intervals in succession. Sure. This is a whole thing that's going on. So maybe what, at least 50? So any of these are actually fine. Nice. Wait, complete. Wait. Okay, so yeah, 50 to 79. So you need just 50. 50 to 79 is that. 80 gets us a nice little bump. There's one short. Unable to carry any more Kupo vouchers. Already possess the maximum number of vouchers. Where are the vouchers? Sure. Kupo of Fortune! Okay. This one. Craftsman's competence, who's or what's it? Okay. We're doing scratch offs, guys. This one over here. Spring Meadow Partition. Yay! Well, that sounded like a bad sound. Wasn't a good one. Is that a mount? Is it a mount? Or is it a minion? Calamari? Carbuncle house slippers? Carbuncle desk. We're gonna have to get like a house to put this crap in. No anything else. Yeah, fair enough. A carbuncle chair. Like, what am I gonna do with a chair? I guess I could sell it. Yeah. Alright, there's some levels. Let's get some more levels. Look, mono hands! Like, what was the quality of that one we just made? 79, one short of the bigger XP. I'll let this thing automate most of it. It's not perfect because there's not enough CP to do all of it, but whatever, it's good enough. Do you have a house, Caranova? Collectability 93, look at that. much trouble getting one and paying upkeep? Gotta pay upkeep, huh? How much does it cost? My poor, I don't know if you can see this. My I got a spirit orb, you know, like from Breath of the Wild, but like all the purple is like what rubbed off for the most part, so it's like a clear spirit orb. Fate complete. $82? Good enough. Alright. This is supposed to carry us through to 41. Let's hope it does. We did all this like gathering like forever ago, like 20 levels ago, and we've just been carrying around this crap, so it's time to make use of it. Very riveting as I just sit around and wait for the crafting to happen, right? Let's turn some of these in. Where we get the XP. So we should be getting the 100,000 now. Right? Which is like literally a level. Like 107,000 is just under a level right now. So like this one is 79, so this one should only give the 60,000. But this one is 93, so we should get 107. Which is a level. And 81, which should be 107. 107. 107. Alright, level 30 leatherworker. So we could go do some leatherworker quests to get some better equipment, probably. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. If you get to 105, we could make you 50% more XP. Alright, here we go. Going for that whistle. It's only an 8% chance. 0% there. That's interesting. This one, if you pick the one on the left, you're guaranteed for it not to be the worst or the best. It's kind of interesting. But we wanted that chance of that whistle, so we're gonna go for this one. Nope, that's the worst. So it is. That's okay. Alright. Let's first of all do the repair our gear maybe a little bit. Let's head back to leatherworking. Leatherworking is Is that Gridania? I don't remember. Carpenter. You know, I can do this. Yes, indeed. Here you go to Gridania. So let's go back to Gridania and take care of these leatherworking quests. We're a bit behind, I think. This is the level 25 quest for 30. Oh, he'll play. I swear by Louis Swat's beard, I'll tear the skin from his... Elheim, it's good to see you here. Listen to this. The Uldan merchant is set about blackening the guild's good name. He claims that some toad leather we sold him is, and I quote, of inferior quality. Ah, you heard me. Inferior. The gall of the man. I swear to you, I would be the very soul of contrition if his allegations were proven true. They just seem so utterly unthinkable. Why, he claims that the leather was unevenly tanned and still reeking of toad slime. It's clear that whoever made that leather didn't know the first thing about working with toad skin. Which means there's no way in the seven hells that it came from us. Believe me when I tell you, Elheim, I'll be deep in the cold, hard ground before I permit such shoddy work to bear our name. The very thought of some two-gill-hide mangler claiming to represent this guild makes me want to... Ultimately, it doesn't matter that this isn't our handiwork. If our customers begin to suspect that our standards are slipping, then that we are not showing our materials to the proper respect, our good name will be lost. And our many years of hard work will have been for naught. We cannot let that happen. Though I am certain we have done no wrong, we need to make this right. We'll settle this with a display of authentic craftsmanship. Prepare a circle of high-quality toad leather and bring it to me for inspection. Understood? Okay. Toad leather, huh? Circle of high-quality toad leather. When do we go about making toad leather? Yes. Need gigantoad skin. Right. I'm guessing you won't sell that, huh? Alright. Go to the market board. This is not the door you can use. I mean, I would assume you get it from big toads. You ever work in any of your crafting, Caranova? Rarely. You have 666 health. No. Try and make some high quality stuff here. What if I just hit this button? Doesn't work. Oh, I'm curious. Okay, so we've almost broken the durability. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, so that fails. Alright, let's not use the macro. Only 21% chance. By 90%. Boom. That's what we needed. Prepare a circle of high quality field leather. Bring to me immediately. I want this matter resolved as soon as possible. Nicely, Elheim. You clearly understand the unique properties of toad skin and how best to harness them. This leather is sturdy, flexible, and completely free of unpleasant odors. There's but one thing left to do. I want you to take this toad leather, march down to the Caroline canopy, and shove it in this MR's face. Show the impertinent fool what real finial quality looks like. Right in his face. I guess what we really want to work on is like, what would be blacksmith? We want to make like better dancer weapons, and then dancer armor is probably weaver, right? Completely and utterly unacceptable. Shame on Fennel and their vainglorious claims. It's just a pit. Wow. How could anyone call this rubbish toad leather? Excuse me. About time one of you charlatans showed up. What is this? More toad leather? I demand a full refund, not more of your... Wait, what is this? By the 12, I've never seen such exquisite toad leather. This would make an excellent belt or bag. Might I understand that you are a producer of finial goods, and you're bringing this to me by special order of the legendary Gava herself? What in the world is the meaning of this? I am most terribly sorry, good lady. When the merchant told me that it was Gridanian leather, I naturally assumed that this Angrabotha was somehow affiliated with Fenil. I should have known it was too good to be true. A fraction of the time, a fraction of the price, he said. Well, I certainly got what I paid for. I mean, I had never even heard of Angrabotha before, but everyone knows that Gridania is famous for... No more excuses. It's my responsibility as a merchant to evaluate the supplier, and my own damn fault that I purchased an inferior product. Reputation is everything in this world, and I fear I have unjustly besmirched your guilds. And yet, despite all that, the great Gava saw fit to gift me this exquisite leather. Well, I too have a reputation to uphold, and this gesture cannot go unanswered. Cool. Good. All is right in the world. Aren't you gonna go save the other world from, like, the Sin Eaters and stuff? Yeah, but I gotta make leather, dude. But like, Yulmore is gonna... Leather comes first. Okay? All about, you know, priorities. The first is doing fine. Strangely enough, bad guys don't do much when I'm not around. Excellent work, Elheim. That bastard Amar felt so appallingly guilty that he rushed over here to beg my forgiveness in person. I have witnessed some groveling in my time, but this was truly masterful display. Bowering, stuttering, sniveling, it had it all. Oh, how I wish you had seen it, Elheim, a proud Uldan merchant humbled by a circle of toad leather. You've improved more than I thought. Now, all we have to do is find out who's making this Angrabotha dross. Our contrite friend said he'd been told it was a new Gridanian brand, but no one here has heard of it. New Gridanian brand? It's obviously they mean to capitalize on our good name. I'd like to meet the man who made that toad leather. Actually, Elheim, should you happen across him in your travels, I'd consider it a personal favor if you would flay the skin from his back and make a pair of soles, so I can grind him into the dirt every single day. That's what you think? Initiate scale, 4314. Not bad. 14. Wearing those. This is a headpiece, 15. That'll be better. Let's go with the gown. And the next one. There you are, Elheim. Just the leather worker I was looking for. Well, one of several I would consider asking, but that's beside the point. Anyway, I have a task for you. Mere moments ago, we received an older gentleman who demanded that we give him commission priority. Needless to say, I refused him without hesitation and had him thrown out. In retrospect, however, I believe his forwardness may have owed more to desperation than mere impatience. Could you perhaps speak with this client on my behalf? I am told he was last seen heading east in the direction of the market stalls. Of course, he may have gone further than that, but being an energetic adventurer, I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Indeed. The answer quest. That's it. You are a leatherworker? Thank you for coming to see me. I know that my behavior at the guild was inexcusable. Permit me to start from the beginning. I heard tell of a new brand of leather goods that was cheaper than Fenil, but just as well made. Not being a wealthy man, I saw no reason to spend the extra gil and purchase some of this Angrabotha branded leather armor for my boy, only to be disappointed. To an untrained eye, it may seem fit for purpose, but I served as a wood whaler for many years and could tell at a glance it was no match for XIV weapons. Aye, they made it fast and cheap as advertised, but had I known the quality would be so bloody awful, I'd have found the extra gil and gone to Fenil fineries in the first place. I know what I ask is unreasonable, but my boy's about to enlist in the Whalers, and I wanted to give him something that would last a lifetime. Something that his son could wear when the time came. I swear that Angerbotha stuff wouldn't keep him alive long enough to even have a son. Please, would you make me a toadskin jacket? Okay. Get this, cheap leather worker. Angerbotha version's gonna be an issue, I guess. I'll take care of it. It'll be fine. Make some toadskin. Everybody be happy. Doing some crafting. Has it gone minus? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really want to jump into the MSQ if you guys weren't here, because, you know, like, it's not the regular day, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if something cool is coming up. I didn't want you guys to miss it if it was. So I was like, you know, I kind of feel like playing some Final Fantasy, but, you know, there's other things I can do. A gift from father to son to be passed down through the ages. Only a well-crafted item could be expected to carry generations of memories and tradition. A toadskin jacket, was it? Well, if you're hearing such a tale, who could possibly refuse? Why, are you looking at me like that? It was a rhetorical question, Elheim. I'm not a monster. You heard his words, so you know what's at stake better than anyone. I bid you make a toadskin jacket of the highest possible quality and present it to me for inspection. Okay. One toadskin jacket coming right up. Let's see what we got. Toadskin. This. So we need toad leather. We can make some high quality toad leather. We need all goat leather. We already got that. We need diorite sinew, so we only need one of those. So let's try and make 2 high quality toad leather with the remaining toad skin we have. And then we can buy this diorite sinew, I think. So, toad. Oh shit! We can do it in one now. Oops. Not quite what I meant. Alright. Give me your gear. It is for the Ishgardian restoration recipes, although my gear isn't quite good enough for the macro to completely work. It was doing well enough to get me most of the XP. Alright, so we got ourselves 1 good circle of toad leather. We need 2 for this recipe, so let's make another one. I'm gonna get crafting food on the market board and gives extra 60 plus. Okay, that's good to know. Might be just what I need. A little bit of extra CP goes a long way. Boom. 100%. Alright. There's our 2 toad leathers. So we've got all high quality. We just need to get this Dynamite City. Let's go look into this. High quality chili crab. Yeah, the blood bouillabaisse is what I was recommended from one of the guides I looked at. I just hadn't bought it. I thought I had bought some at one point, but I don't think I have it anymore. This gives skill speed, vitality, tenacity. This gives GP and gathering. I need to make some money. I need to sell some crap. I need money. You're saying I should get the chili crab? Let's see what it gives. It gives 26% CP. Damn. That's pretty nice. And control too. It's expensive though. Holy shit. 250,000 gil. I only have 1.3 million gil. I need to come up with a way to start making some money. Like, holy shit. Just grab 20, yeah. Still. Yeah, I need to start making some money. Dynamite. See about making this. Codes inject. Boom, boom, boom. $38, so I can do it in 3. Just get these out of the way. I should have eaten the food. Anyways, what we got? These days when I just hop on Final Fantasy 14 for a bit, you recommend doing my leveling roulette for the day so you can keep your alt jobs leveled. We're gonna do some white mage in a little bit. We already mentioned that with Karinova. I was just waiting. I thought you might come on, you know. I figured I'd just do some solo stuff first, like running my crafting. Yeah, we can work on the white mage in a minute. If you guys want to do some dungeons. Sorry, Conjurer. I'm not a white mage yet. Remember what's at stake, Elheim. We need quality toad skin. Oh, yeah, here you go. Highest of qualities. I dare say this is your best work yet. The spalders and the breast are made from the finest toad skin, and the goat skin backing alone will provide solid protection. It strikes the perfect balance between mobility and protection, and I can find no fault with it. It's a fitting gift for a young whaler to be. I expect that Himalayan will agree. Take it to him, Elheim. Also, I joined a new free company. For science! They actually have, like, members on, and they talk and shit. You know? So that's nice. That's a plus. I'm guessing this guy's still up by the Lancers Guild. Yeah, it's a big guild. Or sorry, free company. I was just looking for like a group that was actually like active and shit, you know? I didn't look that hard. I went into the Crystarium and just like shouted, "Hey! How do I join a free company?" And then like people just started talking to me. Why oh why did I have to think about the guild? Everyone knows finial goods are the best, and the best is no less than my son deserves. To think of him clad in that anger both a crap when he becomes a whaler. Here you go, bud. Praise the matron of the toadskin jacket. I could not have hoped for such kindness, and this craftsmanship is beyond compare. In fact, I do not believe I've ever seen finer leather equipment in all my years. My son will be thrilled to receive it. A craftsman that had never known battle could not possibly have made a jacket like this. Tell me, miss, are you? But of course, even Jiva has seen fit to welcome capable adventurers like yourself into her guild. I hope you'll continue to share your gift with the people of Gridania and give others the opportunity to savor your work. Turn on your black mage, huh? What level's your black mage, Nova? I'm not even working on Leatherworker because I really wanted to work on Leatherworker. And 7, nice. I'm working on Leatherworker because I had Ishgardian materials just I've been carrying around forever if we're going to use it. I take it from your grin that Cameline is satisfied. Glad to hear it. God, I'm getting fed up with this anger both and nonsense. First that Uldon merchant, now this. Honestly, I don't know what idiotic plan they have in mind, but it's only a matter of time before word spreads. Quickly, cheaply produced goods may entice customers, but quality goods keep... I wonder if they'll even consider participating in the exhibition. On the one hand, there's no better way to publicize your brand, while on the other, they must surely know that they're in no position to compete with the real leatherworkers. But I do hope they try, Elheim. I would love nothing more than to see those anger both of frauds get their comeuppance. To look on as artisans and merchants from every corner of Eorzea cast judgment on their works and proclaim them a disgrace. Well, alright, so... 50, 17, slightly better. 16, slightly better, I guess. Alright. That's our level 30 quest out of the way. We only got 3 levels to go until we get the level 35 quest. It's really easy to level with this Ishgardian thing. That's for sure. You guys want to do some dungeons? I could be down for that. Nova says sure. I was thinking that, like, once I get to max level, I start doing in-game in a couple of months, if I can start getting my crafting up and come up with a way to start making some money, maybe I should look into getting a house. It's like 5 steps ahead of where I am now. You, well, if... What? Well, if I have any questions. You assume my free company has a house? It does. Yeah, it does. I've not checked it out, but I saw that in the little thing. Yay, 60. Oh, I didn't take the food. I need to eat the food. 96. 111. Awesome. That's without food. I don't quite have enough CP to do everything because I don't have the food. 111 good enough for the good one? Yeah, 105 is all you need. Sweet. Pretty awesome. There's an option to teleport to now listed by Mordona. Housing White Central. Plot 35, 5th Ward of the Goblin. So, you guys just want to do leveling roulette? You think? Probably that'd be the thing to do, I guess. Up for anything dungeoning. Alright. Well, you're gonna have me healing you, so I hope you're up for possibly dying. I promise nothing. Best bang for your buck if you aren't planning on doing more. What do you mean by that? Like, you say when if I'm not planning on doing more. If I was planning on doing more, what would be the best bang for my buck? Okay. I'm just curious. Like, what is there like what's the thought process about that? Oh, in the teleport menu. Gotcha. Okay, that's kind of cool. I just realized what you were saying there. I'm loving the fact that we're getting over 105 every time now. 105 is what we need for the like 150k XP buff. So that's nice. I'm gonna do one more and get to level 35, which will unlock the next job quest, and I'll go ahead and switch jobs and queue us up. I've been carrying around all of these like Ishgardian crafting materials for so long now that I was like, I really need to start using some of these, you know? Also, I've got these ropes. I can just turn these in. Oh no, they're not. Their collectability isn't high enough. That's why. It's 46, 40. You have to be 50 to turn it in. So like these are like useless then. If their collectability isn't high enough, I should probably just trash them. Yeah, these are all like not good enough quality to turn in. That's what that is. Like these ones up here. And discard them, yeah. Come a long way from that. $126. A little bit better than 40, huh? Oh. Oh, you can play another scratch off. Weatherproof Gallicat. Alright, 8% chance. This is not the one we wanted. Alright, well, fair enough. Let's let me lose some. Nah, not a damn thing good. It is what it is. But we hit level 35, which is pretty awesome. So our Weaver is still at the top with 38, but Leatherworker's almost caught up. I'm gonna start spamming these up pretty quickly, I think. But for now, let's switch on over to Conjurer and see if I can get some levels on our White Mage. Here somewhere. Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. healing thing. Rolling roulette. Everybody ready? Adventures in Need as a healer. That sounds great. Ooh, flame seals. How many are we doing on flame seals? I'm fine. Alright, here we go. Instant. Instant. So, I know you say, like, as a healer in Final Fantasy XIV, you should be, like, doing DPS too. I feel like when we were doing Sastasha the other day, I can heal a little bit. For the most part, I just, like, spam heal on the tank every now and then. You know? That was throwing out some stones too, I guess. But... Copper bell mines? I don't have any buffs to him. Oh, there's not much healing unless tank is under geared. I'm trying to remember my buttons. Alright, stone 2. Level up! Like, level 20. I was higher than 20 before we started. I'm leveled down to 20. Is there a way to see what your current level actually is? I forget. Oh, probably here. Right? 23. Cool. We hit 23. Thug smash! It's quite a pug guy we got there. War Rock, who represent? Or Raw, best Raw. Thug smashes carbuncle fighting shit back there by its own. Interesting thought. I don't really have. Do the summons for a summoner have health bars? Like, do they get hurt? Do they need to be healed? Ilyana decided to make me heal today. Whenever I see Ilyana, I think of Luz Theron's wife from Wheel of Time at the beginning of the first book. You're like, Ilyana! It's very close, it's not quite the same. We're just here to enjoy the music, guys. Nova, I'm loving your dress. I'm loving Thug Smash's dress. And his hat. But I'm wondering if maybe you guys could stop copying me. You know? I was clearly here first. Like, Minus is over here being like, or I represent, and apparently it's everyone wear Jay's gray dress and represent. We're all in the same clothes. Highly embarrassing. I'm loving the big sword you got there. That's cool. There's just something awesome about rocking the big sword. Oh, these guys like really don't do any damage, do they? I haven't healed at all this whole thing. They just die too quick. I guess I don't know though. Here you go, Nova. Knower of the Twin Worlds sounds a lot more reasonable of a title at this point in the game. I don't know what it represents, but like I could guess. I could be wrong. Definitely be wrong. When I see Knower of the Twin Worlds, I want to think that it's like Final Fantasy IX related, but I doubt that. Probably related to the multiple worlds. It's like tank and healer privilege. We made them go pick that shit up for us. Sky Singer, that was kind of cool. I can't wait to become a white mage instead of a conjurer. I know it's honestly nothing other than hitting level 30. Nothing really changes, but like, I don't know. White mage just seems cooler than conjurer. Maybe it's just me. About to get a second level in this dungeon. Although, the first level was almost immediate. But we've got like a full level in this dungeon, it's not bad. We got 2 more bosses to go. I feel like dungeons feel different as a healer than as like a DPS or a tank. But all three positions feel different for sure. Like as a tank, honestly, a lot of times as a tank, I feel like I'm in charge. not like I'm giving orders, but like you're kind of in control of the flow a bit as the tank, right? And you gotta make sure you know all the mechanics. As a DPS, I feel like I'm just along for the ride, and I just I just do my rotation and things work out, you know? As a healer, I don't know. I'm not used to being a healer. It feels different. I can't put my finger on it yet. Not really much for me to do in this fight, is there? Just wait for you to manage the blasting caps, I guess. One minute, 2 minute, 3 Macarena. So Nova, how's it going? You wanna play a card game or something? He's doing great over there, isn't he? Go minus, go minus, go minus. Be healed, my son. Oh, are they all broken up now? Or do we gotta do it one more time? I'll do one more time. There it goes. Boom! See, this is when I want an AoE spell. You know? Where's my AoE? Level 45. Good lord, really? That just seems rude. You don't get... White mages don't get AoE until 45? Who proved that? Liliana, don't die on me! You can die on me a little bit more than that, though. There you go. Nova getting some damage in. We healing. I get like a dance emote on my bar so that I can have something to do between heals. No, I should be casting damage spells, right? Sometimes you just want to dance though. I feel like there's only 4 people to heal. I wish that I could like put their health bars like right here, but like not arranged like this, like arrange them nicer. Like, so like I could look at the center of the screen and see the health bars. I'm not like always looking at the top left corner to see how everybody's health's doing, you know? I don't know. I'm trying to think about what I want for what would be a good UI layout for a healer with the abilities that I have in Final Fantasy. Because like we can't get like a fully different UI like we do in WoW. Right. Masters must pay. Masters die. Put your party list in the left middle of the screen. Made it a bit larger. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do something. Like honestly, I don't care what your MP is over much. Let's see your health bars. Yeah. Lucid dreaming gradually restores on anything. Haven't really had need of that yet. And he is doing like no damage to you. This boss needs to get off his ass if he wants us to have a chance of losing this. It's kind of silly how many times I can cast my damage spell without it really hurting my MP, compared to like playing a black mage where you cast the spell becomes so ridiculously expensive that you have to keep swapping between fire and ice. I know that's like their entire rotation, but like white mages just be like stone for 5 years, not run out of MP. Man, I think I could have gotten through this fight without even healing you once. I did heal you, but I don't know if I had to. If I mess with my UI, can you make it to where your UI changes depending on what job you are? Like, if I move my UI around as one job and then switch jobs, is it, you know what I mean? Multiple HUD layouts. Ah, okay. Not sure if you can bind them to roles. I was just thinking, like I would theoretically want a different UI, but like specifically for healing, you know. That was our leveling roulette for the day. We already got the reward now. That's like the only roulette that I have though at the moment. You gonna do your class quest? That's cool. Oh, I guess I have a class quest too. I hit 26. Holy crap. Did I get 4 levels? Jeez. Go back to Gridania. Two more dungeons will get me to White Mage. What you like to hear? I had rested XP. And the leveling bonus, and healer was the one in need, and yeah, I got a bunch of XP. Okay. Let's see what... Greetings, Elheim. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not her study of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. But I'm afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylphie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. But simply, she's no match for the tainted spirits of nature. Okay. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in your stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelveswood. Give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all. Show her the mastery and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sylphie awaits you at the Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted sprite and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Elheim. Cool. What is this? What quest is this? Oh, plus quest here. Yeah, I understood. I probably would have to too. Or maybe not. Is she here? Yeah, she's right there. Ah! I wasn't scared, I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything... never mind. We have to head to Bannock next. Let's get this over with. What's over? I'll be like that. Well, I caught up on Loki. It's, 2 days ago, I guess. Sure. I feel like I can't talk about it because I don't want to spoil anything, but like, all I'm gonna say is that I'm really liking Loki. Gods! The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. Is this something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. Not much to fighting as a conjurer. I mean, like, we have a dot and a spell to do damage. Keep the dot on and spam that stone spell. There's like nothing else to do. So like, this is what we do, you know? There's not much thought to go into this because I don't have any other abilities. Since I need to heal, and then I have plenty of ways to heal myself. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the guildmaster now. It sounds like she's coming along. I guess they want you to be able to focus on your healing a little bit. So they kept the DPS like trivial, you know what I mean? They don't want you to have to worry about a rotation, you got healing to do, I guess. Maybe the thought. Or, you know, you can only have so many buttons on your bar because you need room for all the healing buttons. Right? I don't know. Are you already done with your class quest? Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sophie, what did you sense as Elheim cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. When I felt their happiness wash over me, the world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. But why, Brother Yasumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words. There is much that your mother didn't tell you, but you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sophie. Even now, your mind founders amidst a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. She's come around. You have my gratitude, Elheim. Thanks to you, Sophie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And as you have no doubt surmised, Sophie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, is what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylvie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl is barely awoken to her potential. As for the potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lesson was the reason for her change of heart. As you underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sophie, if modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task part of your training. The conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on our journey, Elheim. Together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. Cool. One more level and you need to unlock Black Mage! Cool. Is that behind one? There, you got another one. Welcome, Elheim. The tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of Stillglade Fane. Glad I am that you have come, for I would have to ask your assistance in the matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sophie once again. This looks awesome, by the way. As you no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sophie needs some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sophie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort young Sophie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people whom she will listen. Pray travel to Buskern's druthers to speak with Wolfie. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sophie and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Looks like I was 2 quests behind, I guess. I must have had a quest I needed to take care of before we started. I probably had just finished getting to 20 when we stopped the other time. Achievements in the current area. Successfully complete the fate. Well, we meet again, Elheim. I assume Brother Yasumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying her in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sophie wandering around this part of the Twelves Wood. It seems her mother, a woman who healed with conjury but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sophie herself has had her head buried in some manner of tome, but if she is as sensitive to the elementals' murmurings as I'm led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will, in fact, be setting out any moment. I imagine we're going to end up dealing with the corruption they're talking about. Oh, she's right here. That's easy. That's some big books. Elheim! I should have known that Wolfie would tattle on me. Brother Yasumi sent you back to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know, right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the healing she had offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the powers that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm gonna stop using conjury altogether. Oh my god. Come on now. I never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wolfie and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. They're probably mad because you're choosing to stop using yours. Alright, well. If you have a unique gift and you're refusing to use it, no wonder they're upset. So let's go see. Alright. God, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. Probably sensing the corruption. Right? What do you think? Level 30 conjure, you can do a quest to get a unicorn mount. Hell yeah. Even the creatures of the woods know this is wrong. I'm wondering if I should stop damaging this and heal them. Like, so often I'll move out of an area and still get hit by the spell because it's like, I don't know if it's lag or if it's just like on my screen I was out of it well before it went off. But I don't know. I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it's really safe us conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me. Spells snapshot as soon as the AoE marker disappears. Gotcha. I don't know, sometimes I just feel like I get out of the marker and then a second later get hit by the spell, you know? Maybe it's just me. You're both waiting for me, I'm sorry. Welcome back, Elheim, and you also, Sophie. Brother Isumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Elheim, she showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sophie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad am I to hear that, for I must ask of you one more question. Yes, Brother Isumi. When you first witnessed Elheim cleanse the corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like the crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sophie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sophie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I'm curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, Elheim. I assume from the reports that I've received that it was a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered. Am I correct? Bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelveswood. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Twelveswood. I shall commune with the elementals to seek to identify this threat. Elheim, Sophie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, the wind guide your path. Alright. Taking a difference for me to spend much time on the building. Okay. New equipment. Ready to go. You guys ready for another one? Oh shit! I didn't join a group with. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I realized the problem the second I hit commence. If I leave this group, am I gonna get like locked out of doing groups for a minute or something, like because I've like committed to a group? There's no reason to do a second leveling roulette. Lovely. I'm in here for no reason. Half an hour penalty. Shit. Alright, well, here we are. I messed up. I'm in a group with 3 sprouts who all watched the cutscene, so this might take a minute. Oh god. I'm so used to being with you guys. This might be a rougher group. Stray is a pretty cool name. Green. What class is the tank with the 2 crossed swords? What is that? Gladiator. I don't know if I expected Gladiator to have like a shield or something. Isn't Gladiator supposed to have a shield? It shouldn't have a shield. She literally doesn't seem to be equipping a shield. Or a tank stance. Oh, there's a mitigation ability. Okay, no, she has Rampart, Iron Will on. I didn't see. Okay, cool. That's good. But aren't those gladiators use shields? I'm just curious. You not see their weapons? Oh, yeah. Isn't this where the shield goes? Shield? Okay. We'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying. I think Kong says, never played this game. 2 players? Yay. 2 players is awesome. Alright, so here, slightly bigger groups, but these are weak enemies. Or will we attack the giant clam? Questions. So do you think it's rude to ask the gladiator if they have a shield, or helpful to ask the gladiator if they have a shield? You know? I feel like it's a good defensive item to have as a gladiator. Oh shit, face went on. On by Ed, on by Ed. I got distracted. Okay. We're all good. I'm getting a lot more white mage experience right here. Minus makes it too easy for me. Really. For going back over here. Oh, for the treasure chest, probably. Was it green? No, I went hit button. There you go, bud.
Shit.
We don't get out of AoEs here. Thankfully, these AoEs don't hurt much. What's a limit break? Good question. Try and find out. Our party members behind. He's fine. Oh my. How do you do this one? And here's getting hit. Top the guy. Hey, there it is. Curvy dogs coming behind other guys. Safe is going down, I do believe. Trying. No, when you finish the dungeon while you've been helping sprouts, yeah. No, guys, you gotta do this door here. Okay. They'll figure it out. How did your guys' dungeon go? My gladiator doesn't have a shield. I'm just saying. That's my takeaway at the moment. The gladiator doesn't have a shield and the archer is the off tank. Over here. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You can do it. Right here. Hey. Really, when you think about it, how much does the gladiator really need a shield, right? This is the first dungeon I've ever done without you or Nova. No. First dungeon I've ever done without you and Nova in a very long time. Come on. The other guy just left. He's like, I don't want to do this room. He's coming back. He's coming back. Good to get experience healing both experienced tanks and inexperienced ones. I don't have a tank. What are you talking about? The archer? He's pretty inexperienced as a tank, I guess. That's not. Luna is tanking. Luna's doing Luna's best. Luna is in tank stance, so, you know. And Luna sometimes goes after people that aren't attacking her. And I just noticed that Saul and Luna have the same names, and it's Sun and Moon. These two people are clearly playing together, right? That's awesome. I was not paying attention earlier. I just caught on to that. Saul seems to be doing just fine. Like, he doesn't get aggro. I've like hardly ever had to heal him. I assume he's doing damage. I don't really know. We hope for the best on that. Yeah, without damage meters, it's hard to tell, you know? Like in WoW, I'd be able to tell. I can look at the damage meter and be like, what are you doing, dude? You know, but without something to like parse the combat log, I have no clue how good they're doing. Low level class balance is all over the place. And on the level 50 dungeon, the Gunbreaker will probably do at least 1.5 times the damage of a Black Mage. Really? It's hard to balance classes across all the levels. Most MMOs that I know of usually just focus on max level being balanced, because they can make it, you know. Level up. Black Mage in particular is real bad, doesn't get an actual rotation until level 60. It's pretty rough. I've made some friends. Tanks are optional in Sastasha. Yeah. What are you talking about? Are you saying that my duelist style gladiator with the one sword and no shield is not a tank? I think she has tank stance. Oh, okay, well there it is. It went off for a second, but it's back. She has tank stance. What was that? Oh, there it goes again. There it is, back. It's back. It's back. Iron Will keeps deciding it's not on for a second. Only using 15% or so block rate by not equipping a shield. I mean, right, but I mean, she's literally got an empty slot. Like, there could be stats on that, there could be armor or block rate or whatever. Like, she's literally just has an empty gear slot. That's what gets me. It's not that she has the wrong gear there, it's that she has no gear there. And like, I know for a fact her class quests give her shields, right? So it's not like she hasn't found a shield. She's just chosen not to equip one. Or she sold it at some point. I don't know. Maybe she could be level 80 for all I know, you know, on another job. Actually, no, I mean, they had the sprouts, so they're probably not. I think this is like their first dungeon. Or one of their first. It's their first time doing Sestasha. I think they're just new players. I'm just trying to figure out how they ended up without a shield, you know? If this is if you assume this might be their first job, right? You think they got a shield at some point. I mean, she's doing fine. She has Iron Will on. She's using her mitigation abilities. You know, like, I don't have much to complain about. I just thought the lack of shield was weird. Just because the game goes out of its way to give you a shield from your class quest. And you can't put anything else in that slot. Oh, she should be using her AoE when they're early enemies. I mean, she's not even equipping a shield, man. I'm not gonna bother her about her choice of rotation. You know, we got fundamentals that are missing. She's doing okay. I'm just gonna let her be her. And I'm assuming she's gonna come into the boss fight and not go find someone else over there. There aren't any more enemies left over there, right? She's got it. And here, what are they gonna do with the unnatural ripples? Like most groups. Cool. Get some damage in. This guy does like no damage, even to a person like, you know. That one attack does more damage than like everything else he did up until that point. I'll take damage. And the boss. Come on, guys, do damage. God. Oh, this is a lot of ads. We have some issues here. I'll keep her alive, just kill the thing. And keep them off of me. Good lord, I've never seen this many ads on this fight before. What is what is she doing? Is no one DPSing the boss? Why now? You guys can do this. Please, wait, get off the ads and kill the boss. Please, just kill the boss. It's almost dead. Hard to even target anymore. Oh shit. Yo. I got it. Thank God. No. Okay, I'll give one to Saint. There you go, buddy. Yeah, you guys need all of this. Just take all the gear. Just go away. Oh, it was lots of fun. You can't wait to watch this on YouTube. Okay, let's actually group up this time. I miss my other group. I've made a horrible mistake, and I paid for it. You see them spamming fire 2 on the boss. Dude, that was a dungeon, man. Okay. So what do we want to do? You're saying we shouldn't do the leveling early because I don't get the bonus for it anymore, right? So, like, should we just pick a dungeon? I guess? Like, we could do 1,000 mons, I guess, because it's level 24. What? Blame Asmongold? What? For bringing in new players? That's a good thing. That's not a negative. Should we thank Asmongold, not blame Asmongold? Also, he's not even on this server. So, which dungeon do you guys want to do? Should we just pick the highest level one? Yes, he is. Which server is he on? Not on Adamantoise. Well, he might be on this cluster or whatever, I guess. He's on Cactuar, which is on Aether. Okay, cool. Well, he's not. Alright, you're right. Anyways, like I said, it's a positive. It's a positive. That is where you're from. Look at that right there. I didn't look at where they were from. I think I told you, didn't I? This one says Fairy. Fairy. What's the thing, dude? Did we talk? Luna Australia was. They were all from Fairy. Alright, give me a second. Let's go. Welcome back! So should I just pick 1,000 Maw because it's the highest level one? Okay, no. For when Nova gets done, just pick the highest level dungeon, right? I would assume. It's the worst dungeon in the game. But yes. So you're saying no, but yes? One more level and I can do the manor, which honestly I'm not thrilled with, but there it is. Yeah. The dungeons get better as we go. You know, that's all I'm saying. Manor is super quick with a good tank. That's true. Well, you know, we can do Manor next. Because I'm not going to get all the 32, but I'll definitely get the 28. Kodarak is painfully slow. Really? I mean, we can do Halatali. It's a little bit lower level, but we can do it. I feel like we want the highest level for the most XP, right? Or, like, if it scales us down, does it scale the XP up the match? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do we get more XP the higher level when we do? Only roulette bonus scale XP scales. So yeah, then we want to do the highest level one. We'll be okay. As soon as Nova's done getting his black mage, we can do this, and then if hopefully if I get 2.5 levels, I can unlock white mage. I had to redo your hotkeys, yeah. I gotta get one of those setups for like switching jobs, like so I don't have to come in here and do this. I've seen people with like the macros where you just hit the button and like all the other buttons show up and stuff. You know anything about advanced jobs? They don't keep your hotkey set up. Alright. I'm the only person who's actually only 27. Everybody else is scaled down to 27. That's fun. One downside of leveling so fast is that like my gear has not. I haven't gotten like hardly any gear outside of what I got from the job quest. So my gear is not kept up. Drag the gear set from the menu and it will automatically become a hotkey. Gotcha. Man, we have not done this dungeon very much. I guess because you think it's a horrible dungeon, because I don't remember this in that long. I've done a lot of the other low level ones a lot. think it'd be removing the poison from you too, huh? I don't know if it's worth it. In this instance. As soon as it just gets rid of one of the poisons. Keep trying to heal that guy and he keeps going around the corner. Good. Getting a lot done tonight, man. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow night too, but we'll be going back to the main story tomorrow night. Let's see if we can't finish up Amarang or whatever. Yeah. Oh shit. Alright. Thanks, Nova. Yeah, this is the part of the dungeon that I hate. Oh. Oof. Big ol' oof. Cool. EG. I should have that shield burn. Ah! The shield would have actually been good. Damn it. I should have taken the shield. Oh well. I was like, shields? I don't need shields. Wait, no, I do use shields. Oops. Didn't quite make it to 30. It's not that slow if you know what you're doing, but it still sucks. I can agree with that. You guys want to do one more and get the white mage? They don't really use shields at higher levels. What do they have in their offhand at higher levels? These 2-minute stays. Cool. Well, that sounds awesome. Achievements in the current area. Discover every location in the man. Have I not done that, really? I don't have the mapping achievement in here. That's fun. How many times have we done this dungeon? No, whatever. Oh, he's watching the cutscene. Okay. Whatever. I'm the low level guy again. Why can't I use Cure 2? Oh, it's level 30? I don't get it to level 30? How do I already have it on my bar if I don't get it to level 30? Didn't I have Cure 2 before and now I don't have it? I don't understand. And Cure 1's starting to feel kind of weak, to be honest. Oh, for Path of the Damned, okay. The Cure 1's starting to feel like it trickles in pretty slow. I wouldn't mind me some Cure 2, but I guess I'll get it in one level. I can just sit on you and spam meal, and I think I'm barely keeping up right now. That's new. The monsters in here do a lot more damage than the last dungeon or something? Oh, you're not over geared, is what you're saying. I'm under geared, if anything. No doubt, because I just gained like. Ever since hit level 15, we've just done dungeons, and I've gotten like 3 pieces of gear total. So, gained like 15 levels, only upgraded like 3 pieces of gear. That'll do it, right? So down there, sometimes you level so fast you can't keep up with your gear. Sometimes I wish I was better at crafting. I could just craft myself some gear. But, I mean, I'm good enough actually to craft gear for this level, I guess, but it's a lot of time to craft gear. It's like, it doesn't even feel worth it because like, you just level up another 5 levels in the time it takes you to craft the gear. I better start healing you. Alright. This is what we do now. Family heal button. I actually have to heal on here. A very different experience from the last couple dungeons we've been doing. On the other hand, the boss does not, like, the boss doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as the trash leading up to her. Which kind of feels like playing old school WoW. Like in WoW Classic, very much get that a lot. The trash is harder than the boss. Okay. Getting good XP at least. Like 4,000 XP per kill. Almost 4,200 XP per kill. Okay. Level up. White Mage. You know, obviously I do a quest, but I'm just saying like level 30. Okay. Noted. Easy peasy. It's only you return after? Okay. Alright. You're the lady. Oh, you know, as I get full health, practically. A little bit of party damage on this fight. Right. What do we get? Typing's hard. Okay. Thanks for the dungeon runs, guys. It gets us up to White Mage time. We'll go ahead and take care of that. I'm gonna drop out of the group though, because I don't think we're doing any more tonight. We'll go ahead and get this White Mage going though. I think I can go ahead and knock that out real quick before I stop for the night. And that does give us Cure 2 as well. Nice. Ah, Elheim, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task with to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Figure out which setting gets rid of the casting error messages. It's character log window set. Okay, I'm gonna check that right after this. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the investigate. Guildmaster, you must let me help. Filthy? Since I got back from the South Strand, I spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I've even sat through one of Hero Molinel's lectures. The Trollswood is crying out in pain. My skills are a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sophie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. I'm to stay here then. Not necessarily. Elheim, with your consent, I would have Sophie accompany you once more. I did not propose this arrangement solely for her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it's likely that Sophie's innate talent with hearing will prove as useful as your conjuring will to her. This is as much you might accomplish together. Sophie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption without Elheim at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elementals watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start at Quarry Mill in the South Strand. Meet me there as soon as you can, Elheim, and hurry, the corruption is spreading. I've been rocking this hat for a while. Wherever you get the hat. Alright, let's see what he's saying. So, character, log window settings. Okay. Display error message when actions fail and display recast time. This one? Oh, I only had one of them done instead of both. Alright. Cool. 54 mil. Okay. Sure. That was brilliant, Elheim, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north? No, the northeast. Let's go. I haven't looked. Okay. Let me change the color of the Free Company chat so it sticks out more. Is it possible to change the color of a single type of chat? I don't want to, like, I don't want to turn it off. I just want to change the way it looks. Log text color. Free Company. Oh no, that's horrible. Yeah, it's... stands out. Can you read it? Don't forget the Unicorn Mount quest! Right. Alright. We'll look into that. What do I gotta do to get the Unicorn Mount quest? You're doing really well, Alheim, but I think there's another one. And, well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. It's to the east, I think. Yes, the east. Oh, you're gonna try to empty through the blue. Okay. Hunter's Guild it is. Not blue. Okay. Nice work. The earth here feels healed, and yet there's another disturbance, and it's big, really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wrong-er. I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother recently said we weren't to confront it, but we just can't let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here, somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? Yeah, that's a beauty. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voice of the force knows that, do you, Elheim? Knows what? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's odd. Since we arrived, the sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less, well, it just felt less. Almost as if it's holding his breath or hiding. You see that? Just in that one spot there, the air seems wrong. Oh, there you go. And it's a monster. Hey, little Agumon. Alright. Agumon. I guess I gotta go for the Earth Sprite. Let's kill Agumon first, though. Oh, the Earth Sprite's casting regen on him and shit. Get Agumon down, I think this will be easier. He's healing me too. Oh, killing him was all I needed to do. Cool. Unicorn quest comes from the guild receptionist. Gotcha. She's laughing. Isn't it amazing, Elheim? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured here. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Elheim. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Isumi. Look who it is. The receptionist does not have a quest, but I mean, maybe she won't until I'm white mage. Welcome back, Elheim. Sophie. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite, I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders. Well, the forest was suffering, we couldn't just walk away. It's not Elheim's fault, it's mine. It was all my idea, I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deed. The corruption born of Achaemen had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There's no telling how much farther it might have spread had you not defeated the creature. And if I'm not mistaken, Sophie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you... Yes, I did. Not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Elheim, and then suddenly I felt the power surging through me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. Ah, but we must not forget your part in this, Elheim. It's clear to me that your journey with Sophie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magic. A more important form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall and the wind guide your path. You can only do the quest as a conjurer, and the guy with the quests as a normal side quest marker. Okay, it's the one that I passed by the bridge? Okay. One second. This guy here, Brea. Unicorn power. Yeah. Your deeds of late have earned you the respect of all in Stillblade fame. People say you are a breath of fresh air within these still caverns. Truly, you are an inspiration to us all. Having plied you with praise, I would make a request of you. An unusual creature has appeared near Thalgord Float in the North Shroud. Witnesses report it's badly wounded. While it hasn't proven itself a danger to the locals, a wounded beast is unpredictable at the best of times. Please find it and provide it such succor as you're able. Yay! Unicorn. Alright. New equipment. Also, White Mage. Elheim, I'm glad you have come. I have a task of most urgent, confidential nature, and I can think of none other whom I can entrust it to. You are doubtless familiar with the Seed Seers, yes? Kana Isena, the Elder Seed Seer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and guardian of our fair nation. clearly needs no introduction, but know you also of her siblings. The two young Kajals, sister Raya Osina and brother Arun Sina, make for Evershade as we speak. There they will perform a ritual of great import, verily such import that it would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelves Wood, most of all the great one who dwells within the guardian tree. Yet our ceaseless warring and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by the quieting, the ritual of which I spoke, that he may be placated. Thus did the two Seed-Seers set out for Evershade, with nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favor I ask of you. By no means would I question the powers of the Seed-Seers, but it was the Great One's anger mounting. The Twelves was becoming a threatening domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to Evershade and see that no harm befalls the two. Alright, let's check out Unicorn Power first. Excuse me. She appears to be in great pain. I had to use Cure, not Cure 2. Cure 2 was too strong for the unicorn. Okay. Oh, hello. Still in great pain, huh? The creature seems to be grateful to you. Okay. So return to Brea. Okay. Let's go to Evershade and take care of this real quick then. Alright. Curses. How can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I'd have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are Seed-Seers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother, but were they true words, we would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. A conjurer, are you? Whether he's soon ever the warrior for once, however, his solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Good night, Carinova. Have you no pride, sister? A seat here does not beg for the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform, a duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talking. Let's see to these pests. I'm silenced, really. Ugh. Alright. Duty complete. The soul stone for the white mage? That crystal! Do my eyes deceive me, or does this adventurer inherit the legacy of Atoa Kant? It was none other than Atoa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the soul crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 Pidjals. Ah, but I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Atoa truly had chosen the adventurer as his successor. You speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that Pidjali tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. So only people with the horns are supposed to have white magic? Is that what it is? So you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own ability, sister? We are seed seers. More than capable of slaying any beasts in our way and carrying on the ritual with our own. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you've time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence. Yay, white mage. I'd be totally cool with getting some horns, like different ones. That's cool. I mean, we kind of have horns already, but like we could get like the other ones too. Okay. Let's go get our unicorn real quick, and we'll go see about becoming a white mage. Welcome back, Elheim. Were you able to find the creature, and what did it look like, if I might ask? Four-legged and tall, with pristine white coat, a single horn protruding from his brow. There's no mistake, that was a unicorn you healed. Unicorns are rare and majestic beasts, native to the inner region of Korthus, and they are extremely shy and want to avoid all contact with men. The notion that you were able to gain its trust is most thrilling. I've seen enough wild creatures to know that its behavior towards you means it's more than simple gratitude. Nay, the unicorn must have sensed kinship in you. Should you doubt my words, Elheim, pray take this whistle and prepare yourself. A truly uplifting experience awaits. Alright. Tranquil. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help but that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I did not believe we had been properly introduced. I am Raya Osena, a Pijal, as you can see, and sister of the Elder Seedseer. Are you Elheim? Yes, Brother Isuni has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you've no doubt heard, my brother Arun and I were en route to the Guardian Tree, and there the Great One, by whose graces we all dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too were roused to hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see the force grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we travel here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In days of old, the ritual was without fail performed by 3 white mages. With her elder sister occupied by her many duties, my brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. The room was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. It is no small honor that Jim marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Pajali, but Atoa meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Atoa is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandered the realm, and healed the wounds of the land and people wherever he went. A most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Atoa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity. Or so I believed until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there was some truth to my brother's words. Ancient law forbids us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement, and still I am convinced that it is Atoa's will that bring you into the fold. And so I welcome you, Elheim, the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet, while you may yet be chosen by Atoa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. Okay, this is at 35. White mage. Presence of mind. What was presence of mind? Oh wait, that's Crystal Conjurer. Equip your job crystal. There we go. Presence of mind. Reduces spell cast time and recast time and auto attack delay by 20% for 15 seconds. I gotta redo my whole freaking bar. What's it on? Okay. Is it a unicorn? Well, we're a white mage. We'll get the next quest for another 4 levels. We're now using 2-handed staves instead of shield already. Cool. And I think that's it for tonight. It is getting late. I'll be on tomorrow, like always, and we will be doing more of the Shadowbringers main story tomorrow night. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern. Until then, good night.